Am I alive? Okay, well let's get this fun on the way. We're out to the center of the lake. I forgot this was rainy. Hey dude. Truthfully, I don't really care. Five different fish species using red worms. Okay. The only thing I dislike about these boats, I don't like that I can't just cancel this or not show up. I can't put it in a holder. I get it. But, whatever. Could have done it on a float, but I chose a feeder. It's right here. Do-do-dum. Do-do-dum. I've been able to look at how many missions there are or anything. I really haven't been watching other people's videos lately either. I really haven't been on Fishing Planet either though. I got Far Cry 6. I've been playing that a little bit more frequently, but as well as Diablo 4 and a few other games recently, so Fishing Planet's kind of been on the back burner lately. Another red-eared. Nope. Give me 2. Actually, give me 4. No, it just looks cloudy all day. I didn't bring a float rod with me, which I wish I would have, but I forgot to. I only grabbed the feeder. So I gotta see what I can do with the feeder rod. Anything? There it goes. No, give me a bullhead. Give me a little catfish. Oh, it's young. That is fine. New species. I can't see behind me. Please don't give me another red-eared. It would not even matter. Sorry, mic was muted. I don't want another red-eared sunfish. Besides that, yeah, I'm doing stuff in the background, so my mic going in and out. Do 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 do. Truthfully, since the update, I haven't mapped, like I haven't gone through and marked all my fish on this map or done anything lately. Another red-eared, I'm casting somewhere else. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do anything or I haven't done anything on the map lately. I'm still missing some fish species. Not even max level anymore. I'm just slacking. Just slacking. There's a white crappie, new species. New species. I know I could get. What is this? What is it? What is it? Another red-eared, isn't it? Yep. Red-ear, red-ear, red-ear. All these other fish. Kind of go hook size smaller, but not 100%. I have 8. Don't I have 10s? I do have 10s. I thought I had 10s. I haven't even gone to Ghent. since the update. So I'm still missing all the fish at Ghent. That's another Reddit. Bigger hook for the bass. Buffalo is still going to be about an 8. Buffaloes do around a number 2 hook, I think. Maybe I tried for the buffalo here. What else could I go for? No, because I'm limited on bait. It's just switch hook size. Stop it with the red ear. I don't see the missions being too bad. I think the hardest part is just going to get the right sizes and the right species. That's going to be it. Another edit. Going back over here. Is it that one? I think so. I did great in comps last week. I got like 14th, I got 17th, I got like 3rd, 3rd or 4th, like 7th, and so on. I had a bunch of high comps last week. I just didn't, I didn't record anything. But, another red ear. I think it's hook size. And what is the dot telling me? I'm in a dot. Why are you going in reverse? I can't even turn far enough to hit it. Okay. I'll just go close. I'm about to hit that bush all the way over there. Another redder. Command number 1. This. Really? Just get snagged. Come on. Fishy, fishy. Something other than a red ear. I've sounded like crap lately. Coughing up a lung every 5 minutes and then basically hacking up phlegm. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Like, I'm not sick or anything, I'm just coughing constantly right now. Please be a bass. That's a largemouth, isn't it? Yep. Come on, ding-a-ling-a-ling again. About to throw a 2 out on and throw it back over that bush. Doo-doom, doo-doom. Hopefully I get to play with lures. I don't know why, it's just not a huge fan of bottom fishing in video games. But in real life, that's actually my preferred method. I don't like lure fishing in real life, but I don't like bottom fishing in video games. Make sense? I'll sit and relax and like make a meal and play on the grill and everything while I'm out fishing, but in the game, yeah, it's a lot different. Please give me a catfish. Pickerel, catfish, or Galapagos bass. Give me any one of those three, I'll be happy. If I drop the hook size, I can get the little shiner or something. But I even tried that. It kept giving me a red ear. I think it's probably gonna give me another largie. Another young largemouth. I cast all the way to that second mark though. I can't get pickerel from there. Not sure. If anybody has tips, go ahead. I'm about to check this up to a 1-aught though. Only reasons because that bass over there. And give me this. I know there's bass right here by these pads, but I haven't fished for them yet. Besides that, it's a feeder. Jack it up to a 1-aught. I'm gonna cast all the way over there. It's one of my bass marks. I get trophy bass from over there all the time, so should be able to get this. Normally use shiners, but yet let's see if red worm works for everything. Only reason I put a bigger hook on is so I can target specifically the bass and a pickerel instead of the tiny species. So I did have a number 10 on earlier for the tinies, but I increased it up to a 1-aught to see if I can hit a bass from over there. I'm not good at awaiting. Is something playing with it, or is it just a boat rocking? It's just a boat rocking, probably. Before I leave the map, I'm gonna go walk around my trophy room really quick and then basically leave. There's only one, is it 1 or 2 fish I don't have? And it's the frankenfish, and I think there's one other. There you are. Please don't be a largemouth. No, trophy crappie. I already caught a white crappie, but this is a trophy. Let's do it. Actually, I have a better idea. There's 16. That one. What is the black minnow? The black shiner. I didn't even think about that. Does he even go for red worms though? It should. The smallest hook possible in the game. Let's see if something takes it. Really? Really? Please do not be my luck tonight. Please do not be my luck tonight. Take an hour to do one mission. This is the very first one. I already got 4. Give me my last species. Like, you can give me a shiner, I'll be happy. give me like a 0.11 fish, I'll be happy. Give me a goby. Anything. Do I really have to go back up to like a number 10? This should be able to catch shiner. That's what I caught him on. Speaking, I don't come out to the middle of the lake for a shiner though. I can't even see that side no more. Yes, I see the ripples. Yes, deep hole, but no float. I keep catching red ear anytime I cast into that spot. And I hate casting like 170 feet away. I feel like Ghent cast 240 feet out. No joke, you want any species from Ghent, it's in between 100 and 10, it's like 110, 120 feet to 320. You cast anything in that distance, you'll catch every species on Ghent. There's a few species you'll catch within like the 110 feet, but what's Connor what? Shad! I knew it was a little shad. Okay, thank God. Lone Star, thank you for the spoon. I actually already have it. I'm actually not going to do that one next. I do want to go do Falcon really quick. I enjoy Falcon, so I kind of want to go get it out the way. And I have all of my gear set up for lures, so I'd rather go get that out the way. I do not want this. But yeah, I wish they would have stuck some I got a big swordfish. I don't really fish for big ones. But yeah, whole panels, all the shelves filled, all the shelves filled. My little glory bass. Yeah, the little happy bass. Shut up. But yeah. This one's hilarious because look how tiny this catfish is. He's supposed to be massive, but yet look at Pike Slayer is actually bigger than the catfish. Oh yeah, even the whales. Yeah, my 200 or my 500 pound grouper, 800 pound grouper looks like that. But this fish only weighs like 0.12, and he's massive. But yeah, Frankenfish, only one I'm missing. But yeah, I've done all the missions, I've done everything. I just needed to take a break from Fishing Planet for a while. I focused on just playing the comps, and then that was it. There was nothing else for me to really do besides try and get to 110. So I'm grateful they finally added like the daily missions in, so that at least gives you some incentive to play and something to do at a higher level. But Yeah, sometimes you just need to take a step away from the game. Do do do. I need a trophy brown, trophy cutthroat, trophy rainbow, and trophy Oregon? Colorado? Yeah. Please tell me I don't have to be in a boat. No, I do not. And I have to catch all of them within a single day. It's not an issue. I don't really feel like struggling right now. Do I go spoon or do I just go jig head? Because honestly, I'd rather just go jig head. I don't really want to use a 3. I'm just going to basically treat it the same as if I was any of like the comps. The barbless jig head with the 4-inch grub basically catches all of them anyways. I'll live on peak. I'll live on, the day is not one of the best days for it, but I'll live. It's total of like an hour. So. Trophy brown normally here. But the other downside is smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass. Give me my other spawn. I like a little bit more. No smallmouth either. And I can technically catch all 3 of them from here. 4 of them now. Doo-doo. Oh. I may drop it down to a 1-aught, but I really don't want to for the trophy brown. Trophy brown, I'm probably just gonna throw a bass jig though, honestly. I don't know why that works so well, it does. There's the trophy rainbow. One more cast out to here. I alternate cast between that rock and here. I don't like throwing out to there. A lot of people do. They like throwing straight out to there. I don't like doing that, but it does work. I like hitting that rock from the other point. I don't like hitting it from this side. Give me my fish. Yeah, I just swam up the rock. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm about to drop it to a smaller hook. For the Oregon, at least. It's a brown. 4.1. Yeah, for the brown, I'm gonna have to go bigger hook. For the cutthroat, 2/0's perfectly fine. And then for the Oregon, normally a 2/0 will catch the uni, but you'll catch a lot of trophies on it too. So 2/0's honestly a very good universal hook size on this whole map. Alright, let go. Oh, it swam out. Okay. Normally you'll see them swim up into these rocks. Oh, do. Nothing yet. I can't always switch to spoons. I have hundreds of spoons. Truthfully, I have more spoons than any other lure in my entire thing, which is sad. I took a look at my inventory while I was doing it. Which one was that? Ah, uni. Yeah, I told you uni. I said. That's a 3.2? No. That's actually one of the larger ones, isn't it? I don't know. What do I need? Cutthroat and brown. Oh, and yes, this is what I was referring to. I have 33 different spoons, not including my 2 barbless. If you check any one of these, nothing adds up to this, like, up to that. Crankbaits, minnows, everything. Like, that's insane. I have 33 different types of spoons. That's even more than hooks. Like, the only thing that I think compares to this is leaders as a whole category. But, yeah. Spoons. Yeah, that's insane. 3/4, you can break my rod if I throw you. I can cast you, but... Medium spoon, what do I feel like throwing? Truthfully, I still want to stick with you. I'm just gonna jack you up about one size. Switch you off to a 3/0. I'm gonna make a cast to this corner and then out to that one. We'll see. If I can pull the brown from here, I enjoy that better. The brown's really easy from this corner right here. And I'm only casting 50 feet out. I'm not casting 170 feet out close. You can even pull the unique Oregon from right here too. They kind of live like around this rock in front of me. Yes. Yeah, it just got hit. Yeah, if you like stand right here, you can reel it right past this rock. So that's why if you noticed I was standing kind of right behind it. Instead I'm hitting there, everything is coming through between here. And then from here I can work it really slow. But I can also still cast all the way out here. But look at how far this is for me. Yep, 164. So yeah, almost 170 feet out just to reel in the fish I can pull from right there. You do get uni rainbows if you do this. You can pull... I don't know if you can get cutthroat though. Cutthroat kind of just random ass, like a random fish. Here, fishy, fishy, give me the brown. Could just throw a bass jig for the trophy brown. End up doing best 5 bass, and all you do is catch trophy browns the entire time. Another trophy rainbow. Not a bad thing. Where are you? Where are my tinies? No, not my 3. No. I don't have my other rod on me. Come on. Normally like 28, you'll hit it. Uni rainbow. Yeah. But that's why I don't like casting out to there. I do get the uni rainbow from there a lot. That's actually what those marks are from. It's my uni Oregon. But if you notice, if I stand right here, that's what I'm doing, is I'm just pulling them from around this rock. Everything is from around this, like this area. Dude, it's just on the reel in. Let's see, uni rainbow, give me the other one. I can't get a cutthroat from here. I've never gotten a cutthroat from here. I do get a lot of trophy browns from here though. I swam into the rocks. Oh, you gonna give it to me or no? Probably not. Oh, don't seem like it. That's fine. I'll go over here for a second. River. Give me back my river spear. Thank you. I still have a 3-aught on. Did not notice that. That may work. Come on. Come on. Nope. There's like a ledge right here, and they'll hit like right around this edge. So I get a lot of fish like within like the last 20 feet. I do want to drop my hook size again though. I didn't mean I do have this up to a 3-aught, and I don't need a 3-aught right now. This is not for the brown, this one's for the cutthroat. And I don't use 3-aught for cutthroat. I could technically use this. Give me you. No. Power Bliss, give me my number 1 or my 1-aught. I got 2-aught, give me the 1-aught. 1-aught's just lighter though. Try twitching this time. I'm just doing stop and go. Let's see if twitching works. I know it works, but nope, nothing. Sorry, whistle's a tick. I don't have Tourette's, I just have ticks. No fishy? I'll go over to my other spot then. Wow, you're not giving me nothing today, are you? Come on. Nope, nothing. Last cast. And then move. I was afraid of this. I don't think it's my spot. I think it's my peak. But my peak already gave me a uni, so... You gonna pay out now? What are you giving me? That's a rainbow. 2.9. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a comp right now. I don't need to worry about the sizes. Trophy cutthroat, actually, it's not too difficult to get, but it is one of the harder ones to get. Honestly, I could catch the Oregons easier than the cutthroats. I don't know why. And normally I do get like 2 or 3 cutthroats from here, so what's going on? That's smallmouth. Yeah. That's smallmouth that was just sitting behind it. Yeah, I guess not. Put this one away, give me this one. You can give me a trophy smallmouth. Really? Really? Okay. Give me my tiny back. No, not you. Give me my tiny. Don't think I'm weird for this. I'm fishing in a little canal. With this little tiny stream. Do 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 do. Ain't nothing going on. If there's any lures that I should try, let me know. Any spots I should try, let me know. But I just haven't chosen to mess around with any other lures right now. I just know the grub always works, but I guess it just doesn't want to right now. Let's go have some fun. Let's go do something stupid. I need a cutthroat and I need a brown. Where are my minnows? Good orange. 13 foot. Let me on my boat. Yeah. Thank you. Where's my white mark? Where's my white mark? Doo-doo. Overcasted. Where you at, Mr. Fishy? Where you at? That's a smalley. Throw him! Oh. A trophy smalley. 2.6, which is not good. I need them 3.2s. I don't need a 2.6. I need a 3.2. I'll take a 3.3, 3.4, 3.7. Nothing. Try the other one. Yes, this is my scavenger lure for this map. I love this lure on this map. I can drag it on the bottom, I can do like anything. Yeah. Just to explore this map, I run around with this lure. No fishy. Brown's not gonna hit this close. End up getting another smallmouth. And I am attempting to do majority of these on lures instead of bottom rods or feeders. I could do floats, I could do feeders, I could do bottoms, but I would like to do as many as I can on lure more than on a bottom. Because I could throw a float out. I could be sitting here with 4 floats and etc. But yeah, kind of like my lures. Another Somali? Nope, it's not a Somali. Another organ. Little red band. I know by doing a lure it's gonna take a little bit longer, but all we got is time. Since I already pulled the trophy smallmouth, can I pull the trophy brown? Something decent. I think it's smallmouth. Nope, not even smallmouth. That's my cutthroat. Okay. Well, thank you for the trophy cutthroat. 3 pounder too. Okay, give me the other one. That was on a 3/0 too. 3/0 jig head. Why do bass jigs work for every fish? If there's certain lures you want to buy, buzz bait, spinner bait, bass bait, bass jig, those 3 alone with every soft plastics, you can cover almost every fish. That's no spoons, that's no crankbaits, no nothing. But with those 3, you can set up a lot of different lures. Give me my brown. Give me a butt. Give me my brown. What do you keep snagging on? Don't be a butt. Give me my brown. Come on. About to make a random cast. Probably pull it off the random cast. So I can hit that from here. How's everybody going? How's everybody's night or day going? It's night for me now, so what does the brown want a crankbait? What is going on here? Normally you love bass jigs. I'll throw my 2/0 out for you. It's something. There's Smalley. See it down there, but yeah. Normally I pull the brown from that corner. Normally pull the brown from there. Straight in front of me. From there. And all the way over there. One more cast of this here. I'm gonna throw the 13-foot again. The triple deep runner. No. I only have a feeder rod on me. And the 9 pound brown would be a massive struggle. That's a smallie. Go away. What did I do? It's really not gonna give me my brown from here. You're gonna make me go over to the cliff, aren't you? Come on, give me just give me the brown. Just one fish. It's just one fish. That's small guy. Oh. I don't even know if I could throw the bait I want to. Nope, nothing. That's tiny. Tiny, tiny. Those are young too. I have the other. I have two. Actually. Maybe 2, 3. Well, 3, 2. This one is just the complete opposite. Instead of sinking all the way down to the bottom, this one just sits on the top surface, so it sits 3 feet under. And I can just cruise it along at 3 feet under. But it's not a brown. Medium spoon. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Spoon. It's a narrow 3. Too heavy. What are you? 3, 4. I'd rather you break you if you broke one of my rods. Hey, my peak is dying. Trophy, small, narrow, narrow spoon, spooners, shad grubs, crankbaits. That's what I'm saying, but I still think crankbait's gonna hit this thing better. I will be going to the villa next. I know it's not going to be exciting, but I let go. Came back. And still let go. Definition of insanity. Repeating the same and expecting a different outcome. Come on. I do enjoy my boat, but I do prefer to walk. Jack this up to a 5. I know the trophy brown will hit a 5-aught crankbait. It'll hit a 4-aught crankbait. Could just go throw that around. Yeah, there's no comps on tonight. There's nothing I want to, like anything else for me to do tonight. So I'm just doing missions. I need to do them anyways before the time runs out and they go away. I'm about to throw a crankbait. Need one fish. Give me my 44. Crankbait 12.4 or 16.6? 12.4. 12.4 works. Thank you. I need my deeper one. I don't know if I have it. I have a 12.5. But I think I got rid of all my other ones. There's a fish right behind it. I can do deep minnow. I could use minnow. I cleaned out my inventory yesterday, so I ended up getting rid of a lot of crankbaits I never used. So I Yeah. I use minnows a lot more frequently anyways than crankbaits. So like the 19, like, yeah. The 19 2-aught, and this one's used for like Jacunda and a bunch of other species, so I actually use this one quite frequently. It's actually one of the better baits for here too, I think. Is you just drag it along the bottom. You can just stop it and like pop it every once in a while. You just let it sink to the bottom, float up a little bit, back to the bottom. You just do this across the bottom of the lake. But yeah, I'm just holding my rod up and doing a slow reel. If a fish hits it, they'll hook up. See a fish behind it. It's not gonna catch it, but yeah, it's a smallmouth anyways. Bye bye, Smiley. The trophy brown is the one being my struggle bus right now. Come on. Yeah, the 13 arrows deep runner. It's a 19 foot 3-aught. Works actually really well here too. I want to try this one though. Anniversary 8 foot 4-aught. We're gonna see. Gonna catch a bass or is he gonna catch a trout? No, he's not gonna catch nothing. Nibble. Nibble, nibble. Anything else? Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Not good, not good. The 2-aught. 4-aught, 4-aught. 3-aught. Give me the 4. I have a 6-inch grub, but I do not want to use a 6-inch grub. 4-3, 4-3, 4-3. Give me this. What do you got? I got 4-inch. Give me the 4-3. We're gonna mess around with 4-3. Sorry guys, I am here. If I don't talk for a minute, I'm probably coughing and clearing my throat out. I don't have the best throat, so. Well, yeah, nice to see the trophy rainbow. It's a really nice smallmouth. A 4? I'll take a 4. That's what I was afraid of. Like I said, I'm casting a lure I would... Not exact lure, but casting a lure I would use for 5 best bass. I normally end up catching a brown from here too. That one's actually my bass mark. I went off to the far right, but... Oh, the pure disappointment. Just need one fish. That's it. Yes, most common spot. Go over there, cast between the rock and the log. Fine, I'll go cast between the rock and the log. So I'm just having no luck over here. I got a trophy smallmouth though. I mean, counts for something. It's not a PB, but I mean, it still counts for something. That's where I got my trophy cutthroat too, so I mean, seems like a good spot to just sit here and catch all 3. And the Oregon's right here too, so technically this you can catch all 4 from just this one location. Smallmouth. Oh, not even smallmouth. What are you? It's cutthroat. Oh yeah, you can catch all 4 species from basically just right here. Oregon, cutthroat, you got rainbow and brown trout. So, yeah. Sit here with 4 rods on your rod stand, or however many rods you can hold. Yeah. Use floats, use bottom rods, use feeders. I'm just choosing to do it by lure. It's not required. I'm just choosing. Making my life harder. Here, I'll see if I can do this. I'll see if I can do this. I doubt it. Barbless. Throw a 4 on there. Which one? Can I put a large on? Doubt it. Nope, optimal. Okay, good. I was afraid that it would not be able to cast that. Thank you. Jig winner. This would not be a normal rod I would be using here. Normally I would be using one of my, probably my Irish one. I have my Irish one is 26 pounds, but yet most people only use like a 17 pound. Jig winner works perfect here. I'm just choosing not to cast with a jig winner right now. It's a lot of other rods and reels, but where you at? It's 2-aught, 3-aught. I think 6 is large, and that's why I'm doing it. 6 inch is really large. Wow. Alright, am I just unlucky right now? Is that what it is? Just one fish. Smiley. Looking for a large brown, trophy brown. So I have a 3-aught and a 4-aught. I know that 4-aught is quite large. The 3-aught's quite large too. But a brown should be fine. Just not having the luck. And that. Those are tiny fish. I'm going for a large fish over a lot of fish, and that might be my downside right now. What? Okay. getting bites on every single cast. I'm getting multiple bites. I'm just not getting takes. So smaller fish, or they're just missing. But it's probably smaller fish. So I need to downsize my hook. Another miss. Nope. Yeah, it's downsize the hooks. I know 3s and 2s. Drop this one to a 2-aught. Drop my hook down to a 2-aught. Doo-doo. Do I go 1-aught? Do I go 2-aught? Go 2-aught. Actually, 3-aught should be fine for you. You. Smaller grub. 2-aught, smaller grub. I like 3-aught for a trophy brown. I like 3-aught. 3-aught bass jig, 3-aught hook, 3-aught, like a lot, but I just give me my fish. Probably too big a hook sizes. What is going on here? Okay, fine, you flimsy rod. You my brown. You look like a brown. You are my brown. Thank God. 6.1. Not bad. Brown. Falcon done. Everglades. Okay. No, that's not what I want to get rid of. You are. I'm going to take you too, though. Where do I feel like going? I kind of I wouldn't mind the Everglades. I'm not going in order. I'm just doing whatever ones I want. I wouldn't mind the Everglades. Stay in America for, I mean, you know, North America for the time being. Where do I want? Yeah, it's my dailies. They just updated. Know your size. Go to Everglades. Tarpon, snook, drum. Black hat, red drum. I mean, feed. I gotta feed cats. I'm assuming that goes into another mission. There's no way that's just feed cats. Okay, I'm going to do that one next. Semi-keen. Trophy striper bass using rod types. Telescopic using a bottom or feeder. Bass and spinning. Okay. It's not too bad, but that telescopic or match rod I'll do. Okay, that's not too bad then. We're gonna switch all you. Yeah, everything's getting switched. I have too many lures. I need to switch off to my bottom rods. Who do I feel like doing? We're gonna do the stripers. I don't feel like doing you yet. You're all tiny fish. I don't really want to mess with tiny fish tonight. Lures, and I don't... South America. We'll do South America, but... Semi-keen or Everglades. I kind of say semi-keen. Get this one knocked out the way. It's all striper. So, I can do striper. Match rod. Stripers get upwards of 45. I think 45. Yeah, 48. Two float, two feeder, well, two match rod, two feeder, two match rod. I have a 35, don't I? I do. Let's play with these. Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna be too bad on these. I'm not gonna be able to like max drag them, but I can have some fun with them. Same with the bottoms. I'm not trying to do max out bottom rods. And I enjoy having... I am not doing it. If you do a telescopic, you're crazy. The telescopic only get up to 11 pounds at max. So if you catch a striper on a telescopic, congrats to you, dude. You followed that thing around in a boat. I could do the Mackenzies, but I don't really want to use Mackenzies on 48-pound fish. And I know I have other setups. Could just e-reel them. 320-pound setups. Just e-reel it. I got a 20-pound mono, but it's not what I want. Why do I not have... I have 63s. I have caught boxers. I swear I have 32 setups. 44, 30. Yeah, see, I have these ones. I have 4 of those set up. But I have other bottom rod setups. 17, 57. It's telescopics. No, 41s. There you go. Keep both you two, you can go. Do I want 3? Not really. Take the 2. Down to the bottom. It's 44. Sorry about all this, I'm just rearranging. It's 44, 42. We're gonna get rid of you because I don't need a 8-pounder on me. And then my 42 can go there. And that's a 55 for my small, so. I have the 30. I'm about to put the 30s on. I have a 32 SE, but I don't really want to use my SEs. I'll put 30s on. 28's gonna be 2 pounds heavier. And honestly, I don't like how those readings, those reel in. Where are my 30s? They are. I don't need to worry about bait. Bait should be fine. It's not specific bait. I hope I haven't been talking to myself. I was just checking on peak times. Because if I'm attempting to do all this in one day, it's either I'm going to have this short peak and you're going to have to move like 3 locations to do it so you can pull all your trophies, or you can find a single location and hope to God you get all of them. Because there's 3 trophies. You could potentially get 3 trophies from each location, or you're only going to get 1 or 2 trophies and then you're going to have to move. I'm not 100%, and I've never done the count for that. There's a tournament that does straight bass here. Just to verify. Preferred bait, sea worms, large cut bait, shiners, scaled sardines, finger mullets, crabs, sand fleas. I have every one of those, so I'm good. But hook size wise, we need to get rid of you. For 30s, do I have anything close? Because this should be 32. At 33, I could throw 28 on. I'm going very small on these float rods because the uniques can get up to 48, so that means that the trophies are not going to get that big. They're going to get in the 30s, but that's it. You 5 to a 6-aught probably. We're gonna throw a 5 on, we're gonna throw a 6 on, we're gonna throw a 5 on, we're gonna throw a 6 on. I don't have bells on these either, so that's even more amazing. And I forgot to empty these out. I still have these on me and I don't need them. Freshwater baits. Throw some finger mullets on one. Throw some sand fleas on some random one. Sand fleas on that. I don't want to put you. Is that a 6-aught? That's a 5-aught. That's a 6-aught. That's a 5-aught. You're a 6-aught. We're gonna throw you on. Shallow. The 32. Nah. That's 28. I don't really want that deep. Go 30 with you. The spot that I'm throwing is not that deep, I believe. I'm going to test it with the bottom rod, and adjust the floats as needed. That's a float. Don't need you yet. Not yet. Yes, crab. Thank you. There's somebody behind me. Yep. I never even checked. I just walked up. Yeah, it's only like 2 feet in that corner. And that's, I'm just gonna cast my floats around the same area too. Like, see? If it dropped the first one and picked up the second one. Oh no, the first one is going, but the first one just ran into a rock or something. What are you? It's a comet striper. Is that my bigger one? Might be my trophy. If it is, I gotta pull the float rod up immediately. I mean, pull the, that's not even a trophy? That is a trophy. Okay, why did that not count? Explain why that did not count. 8 to 21. 18 to 21. That is why. 18 to 21. 6 p.m. Why do I feel dumb? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. to 9? Yeah, it's 6 to 9. I need to catch them in an afternoon peak. Okay. I just need to switch time frame. Okay, at least I know it works. 6 p.m. Well, let's catch another one. That's all I can really say. I am gonna have to move spots. I know for a fact I'm going to. But when I do my casting is when I'm gonna move. It's just for the float and the feeder. Or float in the bottom. Well, we know they're here. Does that count? I know I caught one. I clearly caught one. 30 pound on the dot. Okay, now it counted. Okay, it's only a 19 pounder this time. I caught right on the border of probably unique. That 30 pounder is actually a large trophy. Okay, thank you. So, since I got the bottom slash feeder done, I need to pull the rod out immediately. I cannot keep the other feeder in the water. Now I need to worry about the float rods though, and a lure. So we're gonna keep these off to the side. We're gonna take a lure. I prefer a walker or a popper. Both of them work. I'm gonna try this one today though. There is a popper, isn't there? There is a popper. And it's a 5/0. I could try this one. I was thinking the bone popper though. It's only a 2/0 though. Let's use the mouse. Please float your butts back into that corner before I have to take the floats over there. I don't want to go over there. No Chinook, please. And if this is my trophy, I'm gonna make a few casts with the lure, and then I'm moving immediately. Cause you this kind of timed. I'm more worried about that trophy right now again, though. It's like I said, the issue's gonna be that third trophy. You either need to move for all 3 of them, or catch your 2 and then move. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. That rod with the crab on it is actually sitting on the bottom of the water because it's too long. The CN flea, I finally adjusted off the ground. It's 22 inches, and I don't know what this one's set at right now. Why do I have somebody standing on me? What do you want, buddy? Remember, I only have until 9 p.m. in game. That's really not long. That's only 45 minutes, honestly, in real life. It's 15 minutes per hour, so 6 to 9. Yeah. I'm not even right. That's not even... It is 9. There's another striped. If this is the trophy, I gotta move. Still gotta say that. Yeah, it's a trophy. 24. Let's make one more cast though. Let's see if I pull a uni. Oh, let's see. I'm not gonna give it too much time. I can just come back. If I want the uni, I'll just come back and grab it then. But I'm more concerned about this third trophy right now, and especially with float rods. I didn't bring my Congo boat, so that's negative. I didn't even try for a steel. I mean, for a. I'm going over there. I didn't even try for a steelhead. That's how, buddy. So I don't need casting anymore, and I strictly only need float, which I only brought 2 floats, which is a downside. But where I'm casting now is a lot deeper, so 30 is fine. I kind of want to switch you out for a shiner, but if I switch you out for shiners, the other dude's gonna hit you. A largemouth or a steelhead. I believe one's a largemouth, and then the other one was steelhead. Historical steelhead, and then uni. So I figured. Okay, well, we know if I catch a trophy, it's possible of breaking my line. Man, good sign, that's steelhead. We're gonna jack this up to... No, we're gonna leave the 5. Leave the 5. I'm not going to be paying attention to the lure. Can't even see the lure. It's somewhere in front of me. Come on, come on. I don't need anything on the lure. The lure is just me fishing for steelhead for fun. I have to be careful because of the float. But yeah, I just saw him pull out a steelhead too. Not a steelhead, a striped bass off of a float. Sorry, my settings, I don't have characters on that are near me, so I can't see what he has right now. I think he has one of the Fortune of the Lie rods. I'm about to switch that sand flea off. Yeah, no bites. Something needs to change. This one's going back to normal. Little. You got sand flea with a 5. I'll leave the 5, but I am going to switch the bait. I want to put the crab back on. And hey, that's not fixed. I'm gonna throw this one over here. I know there's a location somewhere over here, just not 100% on where. But it's similar to like the. See, there's 3 markers over there. That's similar to like the steelhead. That one's actually closer to the 3rd dock, and then that one is actually better from the middle dock. Yeah, see, it zooms into the floats, zooms out, and then zooms back into the floats. What about when I cast the lure over there? Why does it not zoom into the lure? Yeah, I was about to say something messing with that one, so I'll go back and forth. There you go. Trophy 34, well 30.4, decent size, and 717 XP, so not bad. It's just because I'm using lower grade rods and reels. But that one is done. And Pakistan. I'll wait on the UK. I don't really want to go to the UK right now. I'm not saying UK, I'm just saying in general Europe. Europe. Pardon me. Europe, not UK. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You get out of my bag. There's something else as well. I don't remember. Whatever. That's bottom rods. That's a lot of bottom rods. Bottom rods. I do need to pick up. I do need to go into the store and buy the baits I need for them. I kind of want to go see what this cat thing is. But am I going to get stuck using bottom rods if I go there? Or feeder rods? That's what I'm worried about. Besides, the shop. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Just go to all baits. Doo-doo-doo. I have everything of those. Don't need boilies, don't need dragonflies, don't need any of that. What is common minnow? Don't need any of that, don't need boilies. Araku minnow, don't need any of that. Those are too high, okay. Let's go check out the villa. I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck there with feeder rods, so I might as well just set those up. And if I don't need them, then I can just take the feeder rods to, I'll give them a big alleys. I don't want the big alleys. Senator Bakerston. I didn't want to, but it's here, South America. South America lures though, isn't it? Lures or baits? Using spoon, using spoon, using spoon. So Maku Maku is a spoon. Maroon is guinea fowl hearts. Yeah, where are the guinea fowl hearts? That's what I'm saying, like. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Must be missing something. Where you collect them out there? I don't know. Let's go to the villa. Let's go to the villa. Dreading it, but yeah. Where you at? Where's my SE? Okay, before I go pet and feed all these cats, I'll be right back. Let me go get a drink of water. What adorable cats do I get to see? What do we got? We got a calico? I'm not 100% on cats, but yeah. For a striped one. Do I have to catch fish and feed these cats all the different types of fish? It says a striped one. What are you referring to? Perch? I'm assuming a perch. That's that. Let's go see if I find more cat. I doubt it. It's gonna go over there. Yep. If it's at the villa, it's always at this. Always come here.
Ahoy.
Yeah. This cat is tripping me out. That's a cat? That's a black cat. I have a black cat. I don't have a tail though. But holy dark. Alright, what do you want? How are you doing? Can we talk? I want that tasty whisker fish. So, catfish? Okay, so in other words, go fish for everything and then just walk up to these random cats that are everywhere. Which I only found 2 cats so far.
Nazdar.
Am I supposed to talk to you? Feed the black cat. Okay. Can okay. And since this map was updated too, I have no markers here either. So cat there, cat there. That's red cat. 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 Oh, that's a whiskered one. So he wants this? Weatherfish? Or this one? I doubt he wants a carp. I don't know. We're gonna just kind of fish. Location, location. I enjoy these locations. This one. And I still need the unique weatherfish anyways, so it's not a bad thing. And this is the exact reason I brought float rods. Or brought the feeder rods. So I assumed we were going to have to fish here. I'm gonna throw 10s on everything. Kind of say 10s on everything. Toot. 10. 8. Bait. Everything up. Go straight to worms. Red worm. Blood worm. Maggot. Always maggot. And pinky. There you go, pinky. Small fish, always just go to worms. Common bait's kind of your mid bait, or your mid-sized fish. You do have a lot of smalls here though. But yeah. Because I would choose like the what is it, the barley and which one is it? Oats. Pedo. So yeah. I'm not gonna mess with the float rods yet. Hey, come on. Yeah, all my rods are going off. Whee! Yeah. Not a silver bream. Did you want one of these? No? Okay. Sorry, just a lot of fish coming in. Nothing major. They're all just tinies. Well, like I said, you're going to probably end up fishing for a lot of these different species. That's it. Am I gonna need a pike? Yeah, I already know I was letting that one go. Am I gonna need a pike? Am I gonna need a mirror? Am I gonna need a perch? All those. Da-da-dum. 32. We're gonna make that 24. Actually, we're gonna make that 20. We're gonna throw number 1. Actually, number 2. And throw small minnow. That's why I brought the floats. The floats are good for pike, the perch. You can catch the perch on the bottom rods too, that's easy. But yeah. It's not you, it's you. There's a weatherfish, that's a goby. Like I said, I need the unique weatherfish and I've only caught a trophy. Operations. Which one is it? think that was a pike. There's a perch. I think there was a pike that just went up to the float. Like I said, trophy weatherfish, and that's like the best I ever get. Ooh, it eyed. It's like an eyed. There was a pike there, a pike that went up to it because it swirled and everything. Oh, there's silver bream. Let's go check. The only thing I'm missing is a pike and a mirror and something else. So, yeah, let's go check what cats want what. I'm not walking around with stuff in my hand. No, put that away. There you go. A lot of walking. And go see the red cat. Now, I do not know what fish any of these cats needed. I did not read them. I did not go to them and check already. I only went to 2 cats. That's it. Okay? So I'm just 100% guessing on these cats. I think there was one out here. Wasn't there? Yeah. The red one. So this one does need something else. I'll catch you by... I'll catch you by 2... Fish the color of fur. So he wants a carp. So I'm assuming orange. I'm assuming red. I'm assuming carp. So you can catch the carp right here. There's pike right there too. So I'm gonna catch both probably from right here. Like I said, I didn't catch a carp yet. I didn't catch a mirror or a common. So I knew those ones were probably coming, and this is what I was meaning about earlier. Bread. We're gonna use you. No. We're gonna use you. I could use P, but I don't want to use P. I want to use curd. Yeah. And this one we're going to jack up 1. As well. So for the carp, we're gonna up the hook size. I'm going from a 10 and an 8. I'm gonna go up to probably a 1 to a 2. 1 to a... Yeah, probably 1 at the biggest. But we're just guessing here. You I'm gonna leave. You're at a 2. I'll put you at a 1. That's fine. I am just guessing. Ballparking off of old history, that's it. Give me that back. Give me that back. There's a deep channel that runs out there. That's why I have those markers out there, because there's a deep channel that runs like around this whole entire bank. It ends right there. I'll show you. See? I put the marker at the point, and then I have another one right at the deep, like little deep pocket here. And that tells me that it's bending right here. I'll throw this one in there. But I want to float. Like I said, I don't have fish markers. That's my issue with this map right now. I have no markers for any of this. And of course the one in the deep pocket's the one that gets hit. So good pocket for carp. We'll see. There's the uncommon. What do you got? You gonna be in my mirror? Nope. Another common. Sorry, I'm not casting him out. I'm just hoping for a mirror. That's what this one seems like. I think there's mirror here. I think there's a young mirror here. Not a... You ringing or what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I hear you. There you go. Commitment issues, man. The bluegill. Yeah, Persian. Okay, tell me you wanted a common and not a mirror. You want a mirror. I swear there's mirror here. Yeah, young mirror. And you're getting played with now too. Do it again. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck every one of these into this hole. The common. Do you common? What you got? Both of them? Persian. There's my mirror. No enthusiasm. I'm so excited to catch that fish. That's a common. You all let's sit for a second. You still have not got it? Do you want a roach? Is that what you want? Not a carp? You want a common roach, or you want a rudd? Which I actually need the trophy rudd. We're gonna try again. Actually, 6. I'm gonna go back over here. 4, 6, 8, and 10. You. I'll go you. I have oats. Where are my oats? Ouch. What else do I have? I have other things. They like crickets and they like grasshoppers. That's what it was. Crickets and grasshoppers were the other thing. But I know for a fact there's something else. Yeah, it's you. Centipede. And you. Pinky. You're still in the holder. Okay, well, since I'm already here, I'm just gonna cast out over here. I don't know if there's a red over here. I'm assuming there will be, though. You don't want an eyed. I already know you don't want an eyed. I don't have good luck on the red with feeders. The red I always find on float rods. And this one's not even getting touched right now. It's kind of bugging me. Is this a carp or something? What is this? Okay. Okay. A trophy tench on a centipede. Oh, that's new. I mean, that's cool. I kind of want to mark that. I thought that tench was a carp at first, though. It really did. It felt like a carp. Silver bream. I'm on to 12. And we're going to switch the bait out to shiner. Honestly, I just want to try for the red on this. Try elbow. Try elbow. 8. Is it 6 or 8? I think it's 6. And then elbow. I don't know why, I really do. I have better luck with them on float rod than I do on the bottoms. Do you think this cat's... Pedo, Dobo. Where's my Dobo? Dobo. Yeah, I'm only going 12 inch. 12 inches down, that's all I'm doing for that one. And I only have one mark for the red here. I just haven't fished for it. Like I said, I haven't fished for a lot of these. What are you? What are you? What are you? No tench? You don't want a tench. Yeah, you don't want a tench. You want a rod. Or you want a... Yeah, I'm assuming a rod. What? Is this no trophy tench? No. Carp. Common carp. Give me my... Thank you. What? Yeah, what is going on here? Thank you. There's a trophy weatherfish. I would love to mark you, but I can't right now because that... Never mind, I can't show you. Sorry, I do that very quickly. There's a common roach. I don't think that's what it wants, though. No, it's not. Like I said, I think it's a red. And the centipede's back on. There's a carp. Nope, no tench. I guess centipede's a good one for tench. Yeah, I only have one mark for red. Literally, I haven't spent time here. Trophy common roach, and then one common red. Where are my worms? A bloodworm. Barley I like. Okay. Little baby perch. I don't need a baby perch. Goby. The tiny hook. 10. Oh, ain't nothing going on. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Small bites. Come on, get some takes. Yeah, I need to just cast 2 feet out in front of me. Silver Brim. Kobe. I don't want to check somebody else's video just to figure out where a rut is. Nice trophy. Normally when you find trophy, the roach, you'll find the red. So I don't know what's going on here. I'm moving these away from that corner. Nice trophy perch. Okay, everything's there so far. And you still no redfish. What is ding-a-lingin'? Don't know. Trophy perch. What else? Trophy common roach, trophy tench, trophy weatherfish. Extremely tiny silver bream. Okay. It let go. Hmm. 36. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Come on. I only have 3 cats, but I still need to do this red one. This red cat, I swear it's a red. No weatherfish. I'm not worried if I lose a fish. Yeah, see, I just lost that one, and this one's still here. Common roach. And my float is actually the one going off. I didn't know if there was a fish on there or not. Because that fish didn't even take my float under. Not even a single rud. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where the rud are. Like, where am I doing wrong for a rud? I can try out there. Every time I've ever found rud, they've been like, roach I've found out in the middle. Roach I have found out here, but rud, I have always found somewhere like along the shoreline somewhere. So that's why I'm like I don't think they're out there. Like, are they might be over here? Like, it might be that. I'll try in a minute. I'm sorry, kitty, I'm sorry. I can't get you your food yet.
Ciao.
Okay, so I don't even have the black cats yet. So, what would the black cats be? You? You? I am assuming you? I still need a uni. So, a rud. I doubt it means the bleak. Do I at least have you? I got me a black and white kitty at home too. I got a black kitty, a solid black cat, and then I have a white and black cat, and both of them are tuxedo cats. Okay, you're at least done. So red cat needs a rud. You need, I think, a weatherfish. No, not a weatherfish. I don't even know what this is. Grode. The goby. Redworms, bloodworms, redworms, night crawlers only get up to like 5 inches. So, it's very tiny fish. I'm gonna go to my red spot and go see if I can get a red from there. And then I might be able to get that thing from there too. But we are going to you. We're gonna leave both you. I want to put you to barley. I like it better for the red. I do have second float. I could put the second float on, but I think that will be fine. No, I lied. I'm gonna do 2 and 2. We're gonna go 8. You flakes. Where'd it go? Didn't it like someone in the didn't it? Yeah, that'll do them. Well, there's my oats anyways. But we're just gonna do you. You two. You two. What do I got? Common. Oh, this trophy common roach. Kind of figured that was coming. Another common roach. What else do I got? Hey Bam, how you been? I know you've been trying to comps out, haven't you? You're in class A, I think. But yeah, how you been? How's life been? There's the bleak. I did see you at the 2 a.m. stream last night. There's a goby. I don't want goby. How you been doing in class A? Just timed out. Please don't eat the bait. Nah, didn't. Good. No, 11's not bad. 11's not bad at all. Top 20. It's something. But yeah, Fly Like a Butterfly, that one I do like as well. It's very fast paced though, so you need to have quite a bit of marks for it, but once you get it, it's actually quite easy. But congrats on the 11th. I actually have to go to the Everglades in a little bit anyways. Okay, forget the bottom rod with float rod. Give me the float rods, because float rods mean more to me. Come on, come on. That's Common Roach. They both went off. Yeah, you are still there, you're just not swimming away. There's a rudd. Okay, so rudd and... that thingy. Okay, I literally just finished them. Okay, I'm just gonna... just gonna spawn. You... No. Not stop it with the bells. Yeah, I wish there was a forced spawn point over there. I really do. I wish there was another spawn point over there. Call it the stream or something. Yeah, the Sander Beggar scene, that's why I have not gone to it yet, but I'm gonna have to. That's probably gonna be the one I go to next, so if you're in your own room, I'll join. Trophy Xander on float, or I mean on a bottom, a feeder, or casting. I thought it was on a bottom. Okay, I caught every species in this besides a pike, so yeah, you wanted a rudd. That's why you were being a struggle. If you need Xander, walk to, like, spawn at the boat dock, and then walk to the right a lot. Cast where you caught the whale's catfish. You'll catch a lot of them. Okay, so this one's done, so I can leave this anyways. I am going to do this before I do anything. You, yeah, get out of here, you all gone. Okay. Yeah. It says using European perch minnows. I don't see them in the shop, is my thing. And the same with the, what is it, because it might be limited to that map. Because I didn't see it in shop at all. I checked all baits. And that would just be small minnows. So I was looking for them earlier too. I don't see anything. These all been here before. I'm gonna switch over on my bottom rods though. So I'm not taking... I'll take feeders, but I'm gonna take ollies if I'm gonna take those. I don't need 63 pounds. I'm not trying to catch whales catfish. Mono floral. I'll take my floral. Don't care. Oh, I got Tiber and the creek now. Penny Creek. I really don't want to go to you. But yeah. Travel to Sandberg scene, catch and take. Oh, you have to catch the rough first. Okay. Sandberg scene. How much is this? How much is this? I did not just do that. I hope nobody saw what I did. I didn't see him in the shop. I just checked the shop. I did not see him in the shop. I think there might be in the shop at the map. That's what I'm thinking. It's map based. Yeah, it's map based. So yeah, if you check the main shop outside of it, you can't find these. But if you come here, you can. 30, give or take. 30, give or take. That's all I'm gonna need. Hopefully. So you need to catch these to make the bait, to cast it, or to use the bait to catch the bigger fish. That's basically what the whole mission is. But I just cheated because I just paid for them. Catch and take, okay, not a big deal. Bunch of tiny hooks. Extremely tiny hooks. We'll go 12. Actually, just to keep my own sanity. No, we're gonna go 14s. 14, 14, 14. Extremely tiny fish. I didn't even need my big ollies for these, but it's fine. Bloodworms, I think. No, wrong goby. It's these little butts. Night crawlers, red worms, bloodworms, and maggots. Night crawlers. So red worms, bloodworms, maggots, and night crawlers. 4 very basic I am wrong on hook size too. I think these are the ones that are a little bit larger. They're like a 4. I'm gonna go 4 and a 2. I really do. I think they're bigger. We're just gonna do this. You, Nightcrawler. You. I'm going overboard. This is complete overkill because I'm not going to need all these rods just to catch one. I'm hoping I only need to catch one and that's it. And then I can move on. Trophy round Gobi. Oh, sorry, messing with the mic. Okay, I just got a nibble, but I'm gonna throw them all out. Just speed this up. Give me you. No, I'm not clipping the lines. A lot of beeping again. Just a lot of beeping again. There's one. Okay, so I needed to catch one. Now I need a perch. Well, using that bait. Okay. So yeah, it's catch one, move up. But if you buy them, you can just jump up. A lot of trophies. Okay, so now I need to catch a perch. Well, using that bait. Okay. So... null and void, null and void, null and void, null and void, null and void. Switch to 24. Roughly 24. Hook size, roughly a 1. Probably a 1 to a 1/0. I'll go benefit of doubt, go a 1. You. Everything up. Thank you. Fresh bait. You. I have to catch one of the perches on this to catch the big one. Okay, so need a perch. Which I can just set up 2 now. I can set you up with the 1/0 and put the same thing on. Just 30 inches is the only difference. Bye, babe. Aren't you max yet? What are you now? 87? I know you were spending some time in the Congo. Oh, FYI, I do recommend to everybody out there, if you have spare bait coins right now, do yourself a favor and buy any unlimited advanced license you can. Do it. All of the small maps when I was like leveling up, if you look at the map prices right now, some of them will cost 5 Bitcoins for unlimited advanced licenses. So you'll only ever pay the travel fee to go back to that map after that. And during this week with the percentages that are cut out, like that is cut off right now, it's an amazing time to do it. I did it as well during the Christmas events when they were 50% off. Do it then as well. They're completely half off a lot of the times. So yeah, I highly recommend buying the unlimited advanced licenses if you can at the moment. Go through the small maps and just look at them, even if it's like the villa. Buy it if it's only like 2 or 3 Bitcoins. Like, yeah. Emerald, I think, is only cost like 8 Bitcoins or something like that. I can check in a few minutes, or after I complete this mission. But yeah, I do recommend buying those advanced licenses. You gonna be a perch? It's on the one-eye. What are you? You are a perch. I'm gonna take a perch. Now I need a Xander on a perch. And he just caught a Xander. I hope he just completed his. I guess we're just doing it here and whipping it. How many do I need? I need like 1 or 2. You 3 yacht, 3 yacht, 3 yacht, 3 yacht, 3 yacht, bait, perch, 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 and whip it. Right, just whip it. That thing is all the way out there. That's why I just need to get my Congo boat. Go get the Congo boat and just drop them off the side. No, to be honest though. I'll risk it with 1 pull. I'd rather risk it with 1 pull. I'm gonna take a chance for a few. Where's my dot? There's my dot. Am I? Yeah, it's right there. So I'm not sitting on top of it. It's gonna take an hour to sink down there, but I mean it'll get there. I just hope I don't catch a whale's catfish in the process. I haven't even checked my peak. Okay. I'm at 3.2. We're gonna jack up hook size to... No, I like 3-aught for you. Because if I go to a 4, I'm getting into a catfish hook, and I don't want to do that. Because that's more likely to get catfish. I don't need no whales. I may need an adult beverage at the moment, though. Yep, we're young whales catfish. That's what I'm afraid of. This is a catfish hole too. It's right on the edge of a catfish hole. So... You know, I never actually checked my peak, and I still keep casting out, and somehow I'm catching fish. That's 3.3. What is my... Okay. It's dropping, but it's still there. This doesn't have to be done in the same day, I don't believe. Kinda bored. I did choose this life though. It's only one rod. This is a very good spot for a uni though. I always catch unis here. But I really do blame my peak too though. Yeah, there ain't nothing going on. And I still gotta wait though. This is gonna be the boring part because it's just sitting here waiting. At least I'm catching fish. Like, at least I got fish. Ooh, what are you? 3.1. I'm about to jack this up to a 5-aught. Yeah, we're just gonna increase this. I'm at a 4. I normally would use a 3-aught jig head. That's what that marker actually is. It's a 3-aught jig head. But this is hook. So I may go to a 5, but I'm afraid I'm going to catch a whales again. Because I will show you. Yeah. It's on a 6-inch glow worm. And I think there used to be 2 marks there. This one is whale's mark though. But a lot of fish down there. It is kind of nice though that they made the first 2 extremely easy. It's not like you only need like 1 or 2 of those baits to move on. Well, you only gotta catch 1 to get a bait is nice. The trophy Xander makes it a little bit more difficult. You are a Xander. 2.9. There's a deep hole here. Where is it? The reason I'm asking about the deep hole is because traditionally that mark, and the mark that is currently behind me is actually the middle. I sit in the middle, like right in the middle where my bell is pointing, and then I cast at both these locations. So technically between these 2 marks is the line that I normally cast on for them. Just explaining that because that's why I'm looking for the deep holes, to see if it's whales or if I'm going to get the Xander out of there. I have never done a comp on this map though. Dream Bream or the the big head carp. It's too much spotting on this map for me. You gotta spot for everything. You can catch everything, but you have to spot for everything. I'm gonna do something stupid. No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do something stupid. Ooh, no, wrong one. Where are my worms? I'm missing 2 worms. I'm missing a worm. Don't know. Xander are extremely similar to walleye. They enjoy the bottom. They sit on the bottom. Leeches and small crays, etc. So they're very stuck to the bottom. They do come up mid and will attack like small fish and so on. But if you're fishing with lures, traditionally stick to the bottom. Lift and drop. It's actually one of their preferred methods of fishing too. That's the same with the walleye. Yeah, this takes an hour to sink down there because literally a sixth. It's a 1/6. I don't know what that is in grams. I'm getting bites. Constant bites right here, but hook up. There you go. Oop. I'm getting constant bites literally right here on this dot. I don't know. It's just the sizes. Sizes suck. Ain't nothing going on. I mean, I could have 4 rods out and I can be casting all of them and blah blah blah, but I just haven't. I been getting a significant amount of fish from this one little spot. I just not the sizes that I need. So, I mean, it's not horrible. One rod and I'm still catching fish, but still not fast. But if I go to the bank, I'm going to be casting 100 and plus, I think it's 180. I think the location I use is like 180. Still, it's far as hell out. I wonder if one of the banks over here is closer though. I didn't even think about that. Because there is a bank over there. Why are you... There you go. The bank over here, I think. Isn't there? Yeah, a village. I'm talking about from here though. If you have that distance, is that really closer than this one? Definitely closer than this though. This sucks. That casting sucks. I know that one. That's... yeah. I do not fish this map. I avoid this map. I do not like this map. I came here, got the uniques, and that's basically what these are, and then left. I don't really like this map. Nah, I'm gonna go to my other spot. I just gotta make a quick trip and go over here by the boat dock really quick and just drive past. Just I didn't cut your lines, right? You all good? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out the boat. Let me out the boat. Let me out the boat. Come on. Thank you. I do not know if this is closer or farther. We're gonna find out. Looks about the same, honestly. That's estimated 180. I'm completely off. Uh, 260, 270. Okay. Oh, this one's clipped. That one has a crab on it now. That's 290. I'm gonna leave the 5-aught. Not even gonna worry about it. That's tiny. I hope it's not a catfish. I hope it's not a catfish. I hope it's not a catfish. Nope. Okay. Northern Park. Would you like the mark? I use this quite frequently. Um, 3-aught is what I used. I'm not catching 3 of these. Come on, at least give me 2. Both those 2 look tiny though. I don't know what this one is. Okay, point proven? Point proven? Point proven? They both just let go. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. Is my point proven? Come on, bring your happy little butt over here. Bring your little happy butt over here. Just get in your boat and drive over here. Yeah. I see you over there. Yeah, just drive over here, Park. I'm leaving this spot anyways. I gotta go get Northern Pike. So. But yeah, my rod stands just right here. As long as you can cast out there, you're good. I sent you the mark, by the way. So. But yeah, I've used this spot before. It seemed closer than the dock. All the way from here to the dock. Because this gap would be the best place to cast from the dock. But this is actually closer. It's slightly closer. And see, I'm not even casting all the way to the dark. But yeah, I've used this one before for leeches. Evening peak is what I was on. So. Pikey. I want to go to cross because that's just my pike. And I never did the competition for the other pike, so I don't know where any other pike are here. Literally any other pike. Never was a fan of this map. Okay, but let's go get some pike. Shouldn't be hard. I need a unique. Oh. Okay. All you off. You... I was say, where are my titaniums? 22... It's heavier than what my line is, but that's fine. It'll stress my reel probably. I mean, it'll stress my line more, but that is fine. You... Oh, 3-aught is what I used, so... There's no bank here, so I am strictly down to 1 rod. And peak is horrible, so we're checking days. You are probably my best bet. Okay. We're just gonna go the next morning then. Technically, I would actually prefer to be doing this on a float rod. 100% on a float rod. But my conflict is that's a 7.4 pound float rod. And yeah, that's 25 pounds. So I don't want to do that, and that's even on a rainy day. I don't want to do that. So no thank you. And my Big Ali is at least this Big Ali is at least 19.5. So 22 pound and then 20 pound line. I'd prefer that over breaking my small rod. 7 or 5. These guys are smaller than normal. These guys are smaller than at St. Croix, as well as they're smaller than Diablo. So do not go large hooks on these guys. 5 to like a 6/0 at the biggest. You'll catch these guys on the uniques on 4/0 casting spoons. So they're not difficult to find. They're not difficult to catch. So do not go big hooks. I'm assuming even a 6/0's a little big for these guys. I've been thinking about dropping it down to a 5. Yeah, I got the monster at the same location. That's why I went back to it though, is because I figured there were Xander there. There's your trophy. Congrats, congrats. My internet's been very spotty as well. And yeah, that fish just swam off. There's no one on it though. And this is why I wanted a float. That one stayed with it. He's gonna go under. A double hit. Come on. A lot of wake. They say sometimes when it takes a while, most of the time that's a trophy or unique, so I'm hoping. Nope, that's a baby. That's a baby. That's his trophy. Nope, that's a baby. I don't think I don't think it worked. Let's even on a 5-aught. Do I need to go up to... I don't need to go up to a 7, I swear. Not on this map. These guys are tiny on this map. It's a baby again. I'm up in the hook size. Not wasting my bait on you guys. We're gonna go to you. And go to you. He swam off. Did he? Yeah. Yeah, I think he just swam off. Then another swim off. What you got? What you got? When I get to the map, I'll accept that. My peak is... Yeah, that's not even the correct peak. But okay. Yeah, float rod. The bottoms do work, feeder rods will work. It's just with the float rod you can at least see, indicate, and everything. And the pike prefer... Yeah. I don't think a 7-knot's gonna work too well though, because look at this. Everything's biting. Like, keeps biting but letting go. Finally. And it's not big. It's gonna be the... That's even a young. Oh, that's not good. That's a young on a 7-knot. That's not right. It means I'm either using too large of a hook and nothing's able to take it, so the game just gave me pity. Or there's no unique here right now. Something about to take it. It's a lot larger. Hopefully. 7 point. At least it's a common this time. Events are costly. Expect to spend bait coins a lot of events. Two events cost me thousands of bait coins just alone. This one has been nice because I haven't had to spend a crap load of bait coins, like a Christmas event and a Halloween event. I do think 7's too big. That's what's going on here. I do think that. This one, a horrible peak. Like I said, that marker, it's on a 4-aught. Yeah, it's a 4-aught casting spoon. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not big here. Drop it down to a 5-aught. More fish, a lot more lost bait, but more chances. I have no clue. I have no clue. I didn't even look. I think 30 inches, but I'm not sure. I just eyeballed. 18. You realize I switched hooks back to a 5-aught and it did not change it on my actual pull, so I still got a 7-aught sitting out there. I'm about to change peaks because that's not even the right peak. I'm going to 24 or 22. Yeah, switched my hook. Did it run or is it still there? Did it run or is it still there? It looks like it ran. 7.2. Why no trophy? Why no uni? What is going on here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Treat it like I'm, and don't bully me. Treating it like I am and don't bully me, comp. Back up and wait for the sharks to take the bait. See? Back up really slowly with a float and you can cover the ground. No taker. Nope. Do I go deeper? Do I go bigger hook? What do I do? So something's not working here. I went bigger hook, I went to 7, but most of them missed and it gave me a young. So I didn't like that. The 7 has hit more, but I'm only getting commons. Do I split the difference and go 6-aught? Yeah, that's a young. Let's try something different. It wouldn't let me adjust it out here. What are you doing? For 1 inch. You're gonna drop this down to like 50. I'm gonna go 48. I'm gonna cast it out slightly farther away from the bushes. I caught a young right next to the bush. I caught commons, multiple commons on my mark, and my mark's a casting mark, so I'm normally out farther. I'm getting hits, but I feel like I'm just suffering here right now. Why is there a mark forming on the other side of that? It's not even under the float. It's... Oh. Oh. It's your float. That's what I'm seeing. When you parked me, you're behind me. Oh, you're good. You're good. I just... How many bugs are in the game now? My fish is hitting your lure. Yeah, that's a young too. I know for a fact there are uni pike here. So what is going on? I'm gonna go to 6. Yes, a lot of hissing on that. But go to a 6 see if 6 helps a little bit, but that's why I have to go to like a 10. I highly doubt it. Is this a race? First one to get the uni northern pike? The 6 out, and that's the same result. The young, I think. I'm gonna try an 8-aught. If this fish takes it, yeah. Jack up the hook sizes like crazy. Yeah, something not right. That's an ADOT. And I finally got a decent fish. At least a trophy. Nope, that's my uni. What? That's a trophy. What? What? Okay, we saw it here. I guess that's lying about the unique. I guess it's a trophy. I got a trophy and it counted. Yeah, my trophy just counted. Where'd you go? You left me? Oh, you're invisible. That's why. But yeah, my trophy just counted. I guess I completed it. It said unique, right? The mission is for a unique northern pike. But yeah, I went up to an ADOT, and that's when I finally caught a trophy. I don't know what happened there. Unless it's just written wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a unique. I'll show it in a second and let's see if this fish takes. It's not gonna take. I'm not gonna stress about it. Hold on. Clearly said trophy. I do not have a unique on me. And yeah, a young, common, and a trophy. Mission or the event. Catch unique northern pike. I don't know. I got trophy and it counted. I'm taking the win. I'm taking the win. Where am I going next? I'm taking the win. I'm accepting that. I wonder how many people would be mad if they saw that. Nah, I'll still see if I can catch a uni though. For my own information too. They're still catching an ADOT. I'm still young on an ADOT. It could be a trophy. It looked like a fish hit your lure before, or hit your float before it even dropped in the water. I have a 10 out on. This should not work here. That should not be a thing here. For the whales, maybe, but not for the pike. That's small. Yeah, something is not right here. Look at this. If this is young, that's even worse. Yeah. I have a 10 out barbless on. Like, that should not be a thing. I guess that trophy was just extremely lucky, and I don't understand how it completed my mission. But, yeah. I did mention how the game was buggy earlier too, right? I'll do something stupid, like really stupid in a second. I'm gonna put a saltwater hook on. I didn't take the 10 out. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Nope, I'm gonna do something stupid. Let you catch the fish. What are we thinking? We thinking 18 out? Thinking 20? Will it sink it? The tungsten hook. Dude, if this hooks something, this is stupid. If this hooks something, and it's gonna hook a young. This is stupid. This is complete RNG at its finest. Dude, if this hooks, you better run, fish. I think it did run, but yeah. Okay. It won't work. Okay. You'll stop playing if I get a 4. Okay, we'll see. I'll stick it out a little bit longer. Something already went for it. It didn't take. I swear it was the Pike tournament. It was during December, Christmas? Was it? I think it was there. The tournament during December. I think it was a Pike tournament, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think nothing's hitting the 14 at. Yeah, it was. And it was this map. I swear that it was like Q3. It was this map for Unique Pike. And there's like 5 or 6 locations easily. I just don't know them. Willie. He should have markers. He should definitely have markers. I just need a uni. I need a uni Northern Pike marker. I know there's like 5 or 6 other locations easily. This one's just, it's giving youngs and commons, but no uni. No uni. It's quite sad. I went down to a 4-aught. I want to see. Because, like I said, that uni is on a 4-aught lure. So maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm thinking bigger hook, bigger fish. But instead it's actually bigger hook, bigger fish. I mean, smaller hook, bigger fish. Or I'm going to catch a bunch of perch. Still young. RNG, man. RNG. I kind of want to ask him, but I kind of want to ask you if you would do it. Would you want to go check if one of the tournament videos and see if you can find some, look for 1 or 2 other spots? That's why I was trying to remember the comp. You can get a hook size, you can get location too. They use bait, they use lures only though. Yeah, that's something bigger. Dude, a 4-aught. That's 6.5, a 4-aught. It didn't matter if it was a 10-aught or a 4-aught. I got the same sizes. I'm just wasting time now, though. Technically, I'm just wasting time because I don't need to be here. I'm about to go to the Everglades, probably. I swear, I want to see a perch hit this. I would love to see a perch hit this. The cannibalistic nature in this perch. What do you mean baits? Oh, the Xander baits? Or did you mean bites? Yeah, I'm not getting any bites. Like, that's why I was wondering if you wanted to look up video and see if you could find another location. what I'm about to have to do. As this is my only location. I know there's more, but even hook size thing's not working. I don't know when Joe's gonna be on. Joe's not gonna... Yeah, I don't know when Joe's gonna be on. I don't even know what time it actually is. 4:22 in the morning. Okay, not to be rude, but I am gonna head out of here too. What do I got? What mission can be quick and easy? Muddy water, what do you want? Terrific panfish, dang sunny. I'm not even gonna worry about that one. Everglades. That's a Chinook. Chinook. Tarpon, Snook, and Drum on the same day. The hard peat was the tarpon with the lowest possible weight. I think that's what people were having difficulty with. I'm not gonna go do that one right now. That's a bottom rod and float rods and casting possibly. Tiber, any fish, previous one be heavier than the previous one, heavier than the previous one, heavier than the previous one. So in other words, start extremely small and work your way up. And hope to God you don't catch a barbel immediately. That's bottom of that's feeder rods though. You could do feeder rods there and then get into that wouldn't be too bad. In a single day. That one seems a little challenging. I don't feel like going to South America right now. South America is its own monster. So I'm going to wait on South America. Kinda should go knock out Tiber. Ooh, where am I going? That would be difficult. I don't know, I'm thinking about going to try the Tiber one though. So, not to leave you guys, but I'm gonna head off to Tiber because it is 4:30 in the morning too. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak out one more mission before I actually end the stream and get off too. So. But yeah, I am gonna head off to Tiber, see if I can sneak out one quick mission, but yeah, I do want to try it. It's just heavier than the last. So as long as I only use one pole, make my life simple. Feed a rod with the smallest hook possible and aim for tiny fish first. And work my way up. That should not be hard. Okay, I do want to show this while I'm out here with the shop and everything. Do check out literally 43% off. So if you look at these discounted prices, well, minus Texas. It's 7 Bitcoins. 12 Bitcoins. So, hold on. Make this even easier. Forget the 4 Bitcoins. That's fine. 7, 12, 20. And this is for Colorado. So this is for Rocky. This one is for Emerald Lake. What is that? 32? 32 Bitcoins. I mean, North Carolina, 40 Bitcoins. So in other words, if you look at these and just check, you can buy them for very cheap right now, and then you'll never have to pay for them again. That's the big thing about it. Like the villa, these are very cheap right now. 60% off, so yeah. If you have the Bitcoins, the spare Bitcoins, find a map that you really enjoy and buy it. My biggest one was Michigan. St. Croix. I mean, it's 240 Bitcoins. I got that all from missions and bought it. So, yeah. And then I never have to pay to go back there, and basically I'm only paying for the travel fee. We go out to Tiber. Feeder you. I do not need floats. I will not need floats. And I definitely do not want float. I have Jig Winner. I have Jig Winner, I'll live. I have Jig Winner, I'll live. Yeah, that's why I was suggesting look up one of the videos to see other spots really quick. Give me my own room, please. Sorry. My peak is horrible right now, and that's intentional. I'm just trying to catch a tiny fish right now. So, I'm concerned about trout on the other side, as well as whales, catfish on the other side, and barbel. I don't want to catch a barbel. Because you catch barbels on like number 6 hooks, number 8 hooks, and they're massive. So no thank you. The chubs can still get big too. You'll get 4 or 5 pounds easily. I'm trying to keep it small. So, but I'm thinking I'm still gonna have to switch the peak. Because literally that's my peak right now. Yeah, at least give me some sun. Fingers crossed, tiny little fish. That does not seem like a tiny little fish. Yeah, common barbel. 2.7, really? Out of all the fish I could have caught, now I got 2.7. You got butthole. Was afraid of the barbel. Well, if I'm already there at barbel, might as well just switch to barbel. This one seems basically, if you do it with all 4 rods, that's just like, not Russian roulette, but basically just slots? No? Crafts? Yeah, we'll go with that. Roulette? Yeah, I'll go with roulette. Give me my fish. Come on, give me fishy. I need to buy more of those. Yes, I could do this with 4 rods and etc. I'm actually just doing this to get 1 more fish, and then I'm going to switch over to trout. So I can just mess around with the grayling and the trout. Depending on what size fish I get. I'm afraid to go for the trout, because then I'm just going to end up getting a Which, brown? Is it brown here? Yeah, Brown Creek. European Brown Creek trout, if I'm correct on that. No fish. Hmm. This is really dead right now. It's like just really dead. Come on. I should just say this 4 rods. I'm killing myself. Like, I'm killing my own time because of this. Fine, I'll do 4 rods. Kind of want to go really tinies whole time. Tiny, tiny, tiny. You. No carp. Mag. Really? I can fail it? I did not know I could fail it. There's my 3.3333. But I guess I already failed. What do I do if I fail? Do I have to like leave? So now I have to catch bigger than a 3.333. That... Okay, so this thing shut up. This one. So can I just like constantly fail this? Or like what? I have to do it in one shot. Please don't be the brown. I don't think it is. I fail again? 2.9. I failed with a uni. I failed with a brown. Unique creek brown trout. I failed. Okay. Is it constantly going to tell me that if I fail? And we have to do this like 5 times? Okay, now it says catch any fish. Okay. So I'm taking that as it glitched originally? Or I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm going this way because I know there's trout over here, and I don't know anything that's over here. If a random barb takes us again. Oh, thank you. A common roach. Okay, okay. So just guess again. Okay. Let's go up to a 10. It's 100% a guessing game. Why does that not look good? It's a barbel. It's a stupid barbel. I hate you. Tripping out over a barbel, dude. Okay, please give me that creek chub back. Or not the creek chub, actually I could go for a creek chub. No, the brown is smaller than a creek chub. This one is smaller than a creek chub. Creek chubs get like 5, don't they? .4, 3.5, 3. So I could go for a perch, honestly. Yeah, uni perch. Hope to God for a uni perch. No, I'm joking, but go for something smaller. Even if I go tiny hook, though. No, not you. Small minnow, tiny hook. Better have to just throw out the bloodworm again, because perch takes bloodworm. No, I'm not psychotic, okay? No, 2? I think 2. Perch's gonna hit a 1, but 2, I'm more worried about the trout, though. We're gonna try it. I just want a common perch. No, common perch not gonna do it. Uni perch is. I can't throw anything strictly for that perch, though, is what it... Overthinking, throwing a spinner. Whatever I get, it's whatever I get. No, go to bed, man. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Honestly, I'm gonna go take a few more puffs soon, and then I'm gonna go pass out too. There's nothing I can go for that will beat the 5. And that was a very good unique. 5 pounds right now besides an asp, whales, catfish, carp, large carp, or trophy. And yeah. So I'm going to see if I can try and get a larger marble before I leave here. So that's what I'm hoping for right now. That's a really good unique though. I got the unique. I got quite a few uniques from here already. Yeah, all good. This is my last attempt. If I fail this again, then I'm off to bed too. RNG, man, RNG. But you have a good night. Get some rest, man. Don't stress about it. It'll still be sitting there tomorrow for you. I'm trying to give it a best attempt, but I think it'd still be faster if I just failed. Actually, give me the big ollie. I will attempt it with the big ollie. 3 out, 4 out, 3 out. Oh, come on. I don't want to just jump to the asp, but even with the asp is quite big. I don't even have a rod for the asp. The only thing I do is to float. I thought this was going to be easy, but no, it's because it fails. I like the little challenge though. That's kind of cool. I do not have a casting rod at all. Woohoo! Hope and pray for bigger than 5. Sorry, everybody. I just haven't been talking. There's nothing really going on. I'm just thinking, and I can't. I haven't even failed yet. Stuck on the same fish. I haven't failed. Okay, I mean, I'm happy to get all the unis, but I don't know what's going on with this right now. No, but at least get one fish. I'm trying to throw the large minnow to pull the marble, but I don't want to move because I know everything else is gone here, so looks like something's walking away with it. Da 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 da. Oh, da da da. Come on, at least let me fail. I feel bad to just end this and be like, yeah, I'm not even failing or passing. Just leave it at 5.0 pounds. That's it. Come on, fishies. Nothing. That was tiny. Good. Tiny again. I have to be careful. Some of those tiny hits end up being huge fish. It makes no sense. That was not me. I went to go cast and it just died. Come on. Never know if my mic's on or off. Talk myself. If not, might be, might not be. Oh, give me my asp. You're probably gonna fail me though. High chance it gives me a small common. It's only gonna be like a 3-pounder or something. 5-pounder. That's why I threw a 5-aught on to see if it would help. Because the unis will hit a 5-aught. The trophies will too. I normally fish with a 3-aught for these guys though. Something is nibbling at it. I'm getting the vibration, but I don't know if I want to drop down to a 4-aught. Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, fine, fine. I'll try it. Not you. Go away. Oh, da-dum. Really, it's not even letting me catch anything. It's like one fish per 30 minutes or something. Come on. They love walkers. It's a 3L walker, which they love. And the fact that I don't know. I'm going to call it tonight because I'm getting exhausted. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. My last fish was over. It's 5:30. Yeah, over 10 minutes ago. So I'm going to call it. Everybody have a good night. Take care. I will see you later. Somebody send me markers. Connor and Willie. I'll see them probably in a comp too. But everybody have a good one. Did quite a few of the missions tonight. Finished 5 missions. So that's successful. Still got a few more to go. I'll see you then.